Testing, testing.
Ambi.
Testing, testing transmission. You guys hear me?
Ambi, ya está.
Testing, testing.
Mi hermano, que ya está. Dele para abajo, que ya está.
Se escucha todo. Se escucha todo.
Hello, hello, you guys. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to another wonderful match. Tonight we have Frankie Hernandez versus Reyes Gomez. We have one very long race to 30 for 10,000 each. Buenas tardes, mi gente. Gracias por estar con nosotros. Estamos con otro partido, largo partido, una carrera a 30 por $10,000 cada uno. The game already started. We had our cameras were down for a little bit, so I thank you guys for joining and being patient. The score now is 3-0 in favor of Reyes Gomez. Mi gente, teníamos la cámara puesta por un tiempo y la bajamos porque dijeron que no había jugada. Entonces lo cogió un par de minutos para regresar la transmisión. Reyes ya ha ganado 3 manos. Está ganando 3-0 sobre Frankie Hernandez al momento. Es una larga partida a 30. Gracias, Clau. Sí, yo estuve aquí en el billar en esa jugada de atención, pero al momento decidieron poner a otra persona ahí, entonces yo estaba disfrutando del juego como ustedes, del lado. How's everybody doing today? Hola Darío, ¿cómo está? Saludos a todos. Hello to everybody out there. Manolo, ¿cómo está? No, Manolo, es que Reyes ya ha ganado 3 mesas mientras estábamos poniendo la cámara. Y empezaron, esto es todo empate. This is even, you guys. You see Reyes has 3 on his side, but that's because he won 3 games while we were setting up the cameras. So he's not getting spotted. He did win 3 games already.
¿Qué? Oh, ya, está todo bien. Ok.
No hay manera de ponerlo ahí, porque aquí se apaga.
No, espérate. You heard me from here? Okay. Can you hear me, Snooki?
Yeah, I hear you. Gotta put the microphone. Hey, that Abby in the box.
I can't hear you. What? How you doing, guys? Thank you for tuning in.
Abby en el chat con nosotros. Un ratito. Hey Susan, how you doing?
How you doing, Susan? How you doing, Marco? Marty?
Marty Herman in the house. How you doing? Just take one off so you can hear me. Take one off. Alright, guys, sorry for the late start. Like I said, we had the cameras up for a while. Said there was a game, so we took it down. Still Reyes is not ready for games
Treinta. Thank you, Susie. Saludos, Darío. Gracias, Alex González. Yes, Ashley. Buckets.
Sí, mi gente, ellos no están jugando en la mesa, están jugando en una regular mesa, boca ancha. Thank you, Vincent, I appreciate it.
4-0 Reyes going on 30. No.
This is mine, not that one. I know, but
¿Ah?
you guys hear me in the chat? ¿Cómo me escuchan en el chat? The spot is the 9 ball. Reyes is hitting the 9 ball. Gente, Reyes le están dando el 9 en bola 10. Ese es el partido.
Dirty Harry.
Hey,
You got Frankie Hernandez and Reyes Gomez.
¿cómo estás, Harry?
Robert, la jugada es de 10,000 cada uno. Rochard, the race to 30. Saludo a Villares, España. Oh, no, now it's good.
Testing, testing. Do you guys hear me? I want to make sure you guys hear me in the chat. Me están escuchando en el chat. Quiero saber si la transmisión mía está en vivo. A ver si es que me están escuchando. ¿Me escuchan?
Luis a 30 manos. José. Dirty Harry le manda saludos. Harry, él está al lado mío aquí. Que le manda saludos a usted.
My boy Harry. I can't talk too loud because we're too close to the table. Mi gente, no puedo hablar muy duro porque estamos muy cerca a la mesa al momento. No quiero distraer los jugadores. I don't want to distract the players, you guys. And we're not close. I mean, we are very close. Nice save there. Una buena defensa ahí. Hay veces por poco que sea, uno puede jugar una defensa simple.
Gracias a Villares, España. We see here Matt from Rex. How you doing, Matt? Saludo a Ambiori Veloz, tocayo de la Vega. Troy, ask Scott Frost what game he wants to play, Regito. Thank you, Roy, for sharing. José Luis Carrasco, Club 46, un saludo. Calazán. Well, guys, 4-1, 4-1. Reyes, raised to 30.
Wow, what a kick there. Bandió esa bola bueno ahí.
Roy, I will ask Regito's backer to see if he plays the Lion. A
Oh.
Bola Spake, I believe.
That would be a great match.
Really great match.
I like how you think, Roy. Well, we gotta find out from the backers and see if they're willing to do that game.
Saludo para el 20 y 10 de Sosúa. Saludo.
Mi gente no ha oído qué son las predicciones. ¿Qué creen de esta jugada? Guys, I haven't heard your predictions yet. What's going on? Unless I missed them because the chat was down for a second. What are your predictions this match? How do you see it? So far, it's 4-1 in favor of Reyes Gomez, but it's a very long race to 30. Mi gente, es un partido bien largo a 30. Yo no he oído las predicciones que ustedes... ¿Qué dicen ustedes de esta jugada? El partido es la bola 9 en bola 10.
Bukaki.
The cameras, you guys, the way the camera's positioned right now, unfortunately, when they walk by the floorboards, they shake a little. So that's why you have the camera shaking a little bit. Every time they walk by on this side of the table, mostly, there's a little shake in the camera. Mi gente, está vibrando, usted ve que la cámara está vibrando un poco por el piso. Y cuando ellos andan al lado de la cámara así, está vibrando la cámara un poco. So, excusa, pero no se puede hacer nada de eso. This is gonna be a long race, you guys. My mic is low, I guess.
Saludos, Francisquito. Saludos, Francisquito.
Is that better, you guys? Let me know if that's loud enough. Testing, testing. Is my mic good? Okay, I think my mic is good right now. I turned it up a little bit. I'm sorry, I can't talk too loud because we're very close to the table. Wow. 5-1, you guys. 5-1.
Gerardo, how are you?
Okay, good, thanks. The volume was down.
Hmm?
El volumen was down.
Will you fix it?
Michael, el Frankie le está dando a Reyes el 9. Están jugando bola 10, pero a Reyes le dan el 9. You guys, Reyes is getting the 9 ball. I'm getting a couple of texts here. People, I'm sorry, I can't answer your texts, phone calls right now, you guys. Reyes is getting the 9 ball. Bueno, él atentó de abrir esa bola, pero tiene que ahora bandear el 3. He shot that 2 trying to break up that little cluster and then try to get a shot on the 3, but he saved himself, so he did kick that nicely. Now we should be able to see a safe in here. Una buena defensa ahí. Lo único que puedo ver es que toque 2 bandas o 3 bandas, llegará a ese 3. Ahí mismo donde está parado, en la esquina, en esta esquina, en la derecha. Las 2 bandas ahí, cerca de la buchaca, que vaya en la dirección del 3. A ver si toca la banda o toca el 3 directamente. Prácticamente lo único que puedo ver, solamente si él decide, es amarrar la bola un poco. decidió poner difícil un poco el 5 y el 6, amarraba un poquito. So he decided to tie up a little bit the balls. The only kick that I had saw was into the long rail here. Try to hit 2 rails, but he didn't do that. So he just decided to try to make it difficult for him to get out. Gracias, Julio. The race is to 30. Bueno, ya vio que Frankie intentó de hacer un poco difícil para que él recoja, pero sí cogió la oportunidad de pensarlo bien. Y si mete hasta 2 bolas, ya había corrido la mesa. See, Frankie tried to make the shot, make the run out a little more difficult. He didn't quite tie up the ball and gave ball in hand for Reyes. And he was, in fact, able to run out. This score now is 6-1 in favor of Reyes over Frankie Hernandez. You guys, as always, I'd hope and ask you guys to please share the stream so we can keep bringing these matches to you as they occur. Mi gente, yo siempre pido, por favor, y agradezco que ustedes compartan la transmisión. Espero que me puedan lograr hacerlo.
Thank you, Scott Frost.
I can't be here every night. I appreciate it. I can't be here every night. I try to be here most nights when there's a game. Sometimes there's a game announced within us, not on live. We haven't put them up. Sometimes there's a game that they announce. They say they're going to play, and then the game doesn't happen. That was very much the case tonight, where we almost did not have this game. But as it turns out, we do have a game, and we are here live with you. But I appreciate that. And it's nice to be missed. Mucha gente me pregunta que por qué yo no estuve aquí, o por qué yo no transmití en la jugada de Atencio. Solamente es porque yo estaba aquí en el billar, pero decidieron esa noche a poner a alguien a transmitir esa jugada, pero yo sí estaba, igual que usted estaba mirando en casa, yo estaba aquí mirando. Es más, yo estaba en la próxima mesa jugando yo misma. Me acerqué a jugar un partidito ahí al lado para mirar la jugada, pero yo estaba con ustedes, aunque no estaba en la transmisión. Hola Eri, ¿cómo está? No, Reyes did not win over Jesus. Jesus beat him. Atencio le ganó.
Snooky. So what do you think Reyes is gonna do now?
You know what? It's very easy for him to take this bank right now. Or if it's in the way, he plays safe. That's what I was gonna say there. Putting it next to the 10 is dangerous sometimes. I don't think Frankie will get aggressive. And Frankie does play aggressive, but I don't think he's gonna go for this 10. He's called the 8.
He's gonna
so-
kick the 8, I believe.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
kicking it. Almost a kick,
Kick
safe,
safe.
here. Yeah.
Nice shot on that 8. Well, not the best of breaks, and he broke dry. Played a push out. The balls are all gathered up in a side pocket like last rack. Las bolas todas están en grupito ahí en la buchaca del medio, en la boca del medio como la última mano. It's a tough rack here, obviously. Es una
mano un poco difícil para salir de esta.
¿Y qué hago? Dime cariño, dime vida.
Hola Gerardo, ¿cómo está?
Dame ver si lo encuentro, pero.
I'm trying, Gerardo, taking things day by day.
Le doy cuadrito. Dale beso de la suelta.
Wow. Llegó esa bola bien, pero la dejó colgando. He got to that ball good, but he left it hanging.
Déjame agrandarlo más porque me siento agrandarlo. El micrófono mío es...
This is a long race, you guys. I know right now it's looking grim because of the lead. You know, everybody who knows Frankie knows that he can get back within this match too. You can't take anything away from neither one of these players. They're both very good players. And Frankie is up 2 now. No hay que quitarle ningún valor a ninguno de los jugadores. Tú sabes, mi gente. Juntos jugadores juegan bien bueno. Y Frankie quizás está empezando suave. Tú no sabes. Uno nunca sabe. Tú sabes lo que quiero decir. Una buena rotura y tiene un tiro al 1 ahora. Y tiene posibilidad, mucha posibilidad de acabar con esta mesa. Pero deja ver, deja ver lo que puede hacer Frankie.
Try to find which one is different.
Mira, arriba.
Los que están aquí arriba, no sé, yo creo que el que dice Mike auxiliar, ¿verdad que sí? No, el último es...
Se oye.
Testing, testing. Sorry guys, we're trying to fix some technical difficulty going on here. Mi gente, estamos tratando de arreglar
El
algo.
botón azul que tiene.
Oh, está bien, dame eso. Lo voy a probar así ahora no.
3-7, you guys, 3-7. 3-7.
Las rayitas verdes, pero sube y baja.
Ya.
Sí, sí. Este que dice Mike Auxiliar. Sí. Y entonces, déjame ver si funciona porque lo puse así, ¿lo ves?
Tiene que apagar todos los ojos.
¿Qué tengo que quitar? Sí, están todas desactivadas. Están todas.
You guys, sorry, we're working in the background to fix something. I know you can hear me, and you might actually hear some conversation in the background. We're just trying to fix something that's going on. But I'm with you guys. As you saw the last rack, I said he broke him up pretty nicely. He had an open table. He was able to run out. Now he's missed that 4 in the side. Left Reyes potentially out of this rack too. That 6 is not tied up. So it really depends on how he gets on the 6 right now.
Oye, el micrófono, digo, del teléfono ahora, no el de ella. ¿Entiendes? Ok, gracias.
Le dio muy duro, está un poquito incómodo encima del 8, pero todavía está bien. He hit it too hard, he got a little uncomfortable over the 8 ball, but he still has plenty of room to make this shot. It's just uncomfortable if you see him going back and forth. Well, he was uncomfortable, like I said. He missed that 7 ball, gave the table right back to Frankie. Ya le dije, mi gente, que él estaba incómodo. Él tenía espacio, pero estaba incómodo sobre ese 8. Falló y le dio la mesa de nuevo a Frankie. Frankie takes advantage and takes that game away from Reyes. It's 7-4, still in favor of Reyes Gomez. Frankie on his coattails. Reyes entregó esa mesa a Frankie. Frankie cogió la oportunidad de ganarse esa mano. otra mano que se juntan esa pelota en la boca del medio. You guys notice uh, that's 3 out of the last 4 racks that the balls just gather up near the side pocket, like right off the break. Las últimas 3 de las 4 manos, eh, ya ven que las bolas se recogen como en el centro de esa buchaca en el medio. No sé por qué, que la manera que están rompiendo, pero juntos jugadores lo han hecho. The break doesn't seem to be working very well for neither one of these players. La rotura parece que no le está sirviendo a ninguno de los jugadores y por una razón u otra las bolas llegan a esa boca del medio. The 10 seems to spit out towards that bottom left-hand corner every rack though. Ese 10 como que se arrima siempre en la boca de abajo, en la izquierda. Casi cada rotura se arrima esa boca ahí donde está. No, Nico, this is not even. Frankie is giving the 9 ball. Mi gente, esto si está nuevo, si apenas lo están acompañando, la ventaja es el 9. Reyito está recibiendo el 9. Una carrera larga a 30. You guys are new to the stream. Reyes is getting the 9 ball in a race to 30.
Al alemán, allá en la barbería en Madrid.
Saludo al alemán en Madrid, en la barbería.
De parte de Álvaro.
Testing. Ambi, can you hear me? Are you in there with me? I got Ambi in the box with me, but he's being shy.
Yes, working on the mic.
I know, you're working in the background. You guys, let's break Ambi out of his shell. He has to talk to. He's working in the background, you guys, but he's in there.
Shout out to Venezuela, Marty Herman.
Mike, you want me to tell you who looks better? I mean, Reyes is coming out pretty strong in the beginning, but this is a very long match to race to 30, and Frankie seems to be right on his coattails right now. Reyes still has the lead by 3. We'll just have to see. ¿Qué es lo que, Uriel? ¿Cómo está? Ooh.
Va a tratar una pizza con todo, me dijiste.
Okay, he's going to try to play safe behind the 8. Se va a tratar de taparlo detrás del 8. Jugar una defensa ahí. Y falló la bola enterita. Wow, increíble. He missed the whole ball. He tried to thin the 6 ball and try to get the cue ball behind the 8. And he's left a combination if he chooses. I think he's dead out here with this. Dejó una perfecta combinación prácticamente en el medio. Y así mismo. 8-4, you guys. Clearly, that's not what Frankie wanted to do. Claramente, Frankie no tentó de hacer eso. A propósito, él falló la bola. Trató de darle de finito y taparlo detrás del 8 con el mingo. Pero lo que hizo fue que falló y dejó bola en mano, dándole una mano bien fácil a Reyes. Well, David, it's a long race, so we don't know what's going to happen. That was an unfortunate miss of the safe there. He missed the whole 6. There goes all those balls to the side pocket as every time there seems to be a gathering of balls there in the side hole. The break is not working for neither one of these players, which I'm surprised. Well, I know it's a popular opinion that Reyes doesn't break very well. A lot of people have said that. I myself have said that he needs to work on that. Now, Frankie, we all know, usually has a fantastic break. For some reason, it's not working out for him right now. But things change. The night is still young. Nice shot, nice position.
Well, Frankie's running out.
Frankie's taking any opportunity there. I was telling the folks at home that these guys, neither one of them are breaking well right now. And Frankie fires back with another backhand. Doesn't again, just about 5-8. Frankie recoge esa mesa, tratando de echar un poco de leña bajo su mismo juego, ganando Reyes todavía 8-5. La gente aquí están divididas. Hay gente para Reyes, hay gente para Frankie. En el chat, ¿quién le gusta? ¿Quién le gusta? ¿Dónde están mis puertorriqueños que están ahí? ¿Dónde están los dominicanos? ¿Dónde están toda la gente? You guys, the room is divided. There's half the room wants Frankie to win, half the room wants Reyes to win. The room is divided. Puerto Ricans, Colombians, Dominicans, Venezuelans. Where are you guys at? WhatsApp, WhatsApp.
Atención, esa es la mesa 9.
¿Cómo está Atencio? ¿Sabes que Atencio va a ser comentarista mía? Que si tú sabes que Atencio va a ser comentarista mía. Él dijo que va a narrar un juego entre yo y Carlos. Y Carlos no se ve. ¿Dónde está Carlos? No está en el chat. No, Jesús, en una boca ancha. You guys, this is not a tight pocket table. This is a regular table. Don't worry, I'm sure there's Mexicans here. There's a couple in the house right now.
Well, he's calling the 10 ball.
Está cantando el 10. Está cantando el 10 porque está allá arriba, en la boca de arriba. Él va a tratar de flecharlo con el mismo. He's calling the 10. He's probably trying to carom it. Pocket sizes are, I think this is 4.5. It's a bucket. And he did carom that. He did carom that 10 ball nicely. Score is now 9-5. Still in favor of Reyes. There goes my game, Carlos Sanchez in the house. Carlos, I'm getting ready for you, buddy. And Jesus is in the house too. Jesus is gonna commentate our match. Carlos, ¿cuándo van a subir otra vez? Carlos, I'm not ready either, but that might be good. If neither one of us are ready, then guess what? We're ready. I can only play one game at a time, you guys. Don't go lining up for a game. Me and Carlos have this, we have something to settle. But we're talking about it. Me and Carlos are going to get into a match. And Jesus Atencio says he wants to narrate.
So what you guys playing? One pocket, 10 ball?
He wants to play 10. I want to play regular 10 ball, but Carlos wants to play 10 ball back pocket. So we might have that game for you guys one day. They have to be a big game, and we'll have me and Carlos as the undercard.
That would be a great match, for sure.
A battle of the fishes. Mi gente, Carlos Sánchez está en el chat y Carlos me ha invitado a jugar. Él quiere jugar conmigo, bola 10, back pocket. Así que un día, cuando hay una gran jugada, quizás lo van a ver los pescaditos como mí y Carlos Sánchez jugar bola 10, back pocket. Eso va a ser una jugada antes de la jugada mayor. Y me ha dicho Jesús Atencio que él va a ser narrador a ser comentarista para esa noche, para esa jugada.
Yes, I see that Carlos wants to play you 10 ball back pocket.
Yeah, you see that? And look at Jesus. Snooki, prepárate. I need all the help I can get. Jesus, don't you give Carlos any pointers, okay? Nobody give him any help. No coaching allowed. Mira, Jesús y Roy, narrador. Hey Roy, they're putting you in to narrate. You and Jesus to narrate the game between me and Carlos Sanchez. So you gotta make your way up to New York. Me and Carlos we've had a couple of matches together, but not for not gambling. We've played in tournaments together when he's been here in New York, and so he wants to get me back. I played him before I was in the wheelchair, and I beat him. Post wheelchair, we're gonna have to see. Uh-oh. Looks like I got a fan for that match. Rob Anderson, yep. He says I got Snooki.
10-5, guys, 10-5.
10-5, mi gente, 10-5. Bueno, tengo un fanático en el chat que dice que va a mí cuando yo juego con Carlos Sánchez. That's right, Roy. I can't wait to get in that match.
A Zumba match, that's a real thing.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Let's see now.
Roy, it's gonna be a battle of the chubby fishes. Wow, Adán, gracias por el apoyo. Hacer una batalla entre dos pescaditos gorditos.
Well, he's calling the one ball to the corner.
Bueno, él va a bandear la bola aquí. Está cantando el uno en la esquina. He's calling the one, you guys. He's kicking, trying to kick the one in. Well, he kicked it, but he didn't kick it in. And Frankie has an open table pretty much. That's 7-8 is the only slight tie up, but it all depends on how he gets on that 7. Other than that, he's good. That 3
The 3 and the 10
is a little
I think.
bit of a factor right now. Well, looks good. He got on the underside of the 3, which is the right shot. Does he see enough of it? I believe so.
No, I don't think so.
He might be able to cheat the pocket a little bit. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo está, Alan? I think he's trying to cheat the pocket. No,
Try to play it safe there.
he did. I thought he was attempting to cheat the pocket a little, because you're playing on a bucket. Sometimes you can cheat the pocket a little.
Wander, la jugada es $10,000 cada uno.
El gallo que tuve rojito que está entrado y llegó a la gallera, saltó y fui.
Por ahí hay algunas jugadas. Por ahí hay algunas jugadas en YouTube, pero no sé exactamente cómo me han puesto, porque hay unos torneos que usan el nombre verdadero mío y hay unos que usan el sobrenombre mío. La verdad es que yo no he visto. ¿Cómo gritan la gente? Wow. 10-6. 10-6, you guys. A lot of people
10-6
screaming.
Reyes.
The room is divided, of course, because half the people want Frankie to win, half the people want Reyes to win. They like to see Frankie come from behind and try to catch up, make the game more exciting. You know what I mean?
Calazán a 30 manos, Calazán.
Tú no estás hoy hablando. Vos habla, que a mí me gusta oírte, escucharte hablar. Con la cámara para acá. Estoy con la fuerte, con la narradora más fuerte de nosotros. La gente mía. Chara, chara, chara.
I know, obviously, for the people who are going for Reyes, they want to see a blowout. They want to see him win quickly and easily. And the same goes for the people who want Frankie to win. They want him to catch up. They want him to blow Reyes out. It's a divided room, like I said. Mi gente, yo sé que la gente que están respaldando a Reyes y la gente que va para Reyes, claro, ellos quieren ver que él gane fácil y rápido. Y la gente que va para Frankie también está pensando lo mismo. Al momento todos están pensando que quieren ver que él empate y atente de ganarle a Reyes. Entonces está bien dividido. Está tan dividido el salón de billar aquí. Lo ve la gente gritando por Reyes, también ve gente gritando por Frankie.
Que es como la
Alan, la mesa es como Steinway, yo, es como 4 y media.
4.5, 4.5.
4.5. You guys, the pockets are like 4.5. They're regular standard size buckets. Alan, para un jugador como usted, estas buchacas son como la UPA de baloncesto.
¿De parte de quién? Junior.
Un saludo al Guaraguao de parte de Junior. Wow.
Hay un señor en el salón que está gritando más que cualquiera. Hay otra gente que están aquí animados por Frankie, pero hay uno que le suelta con una boca más grande. Pero ya le digo, mi gente, el salón está dividido. Aquí hay gente para Frankie y hay gente para Reyes.
Es como un 50-50.
Sí, así yo le estuve diciendo a la gente que estamos 50-50. You guys, I keep saying, you got 50-50. You got a 50-50, room division here. So just the same way you hear people cheering for Frankie, you hear for Reyes. But there's one dude in particular who is belting out this one big, yeah, come on, Frankie. You might hear him in the background.
600 pesos.
¿Para qué sé? ¿Para qué esto?
300 pesos. Hay 600, ¿verdad?
You guys, there's somebody here trying to get a game with me right now. He's like, leave the stream alone, let's play some. Mi gente, hay alguien aquí que quiere jugar conmigo. Me está diciendo, deja la transmisión, vamos a jugar parejo. Y estoy ocupada ahora, no se puede. Frankie fires back another game, 8-10, closing the gap. Reyes in the lead by 2 now. Frankie gana esa mano cerrando, acercándose más a Reyes. 10-8 ahora mismo. Vamos a ver si le está trabajando la rotura. Parece que se está calentando un poco. Okay, he's made 3 balls on the break. 3 bolas en la rotura. Parece que cogió el gusto un poco con la rotura ahora. Ninguno de los jugadores le estaba sirviendo la rotura ahora. Frankie ha cogido un poco.
No, bola en mano, que está tirando. Bola en mano. Tiró con las dos bolas abajo. Habla con Ambi.
No entiendo.
9 y 10.
Oye, comisario, eso se queda abajo y él sigue tirando.
Las dos bolas, el 10 y el 9. Fue el 10 que cayó, fue el 10 que cayó,
Es otra cosa.
Cuando yo termino tirando. El 9, 10. Son 9 y 10. Oye, déjame decirte algo, pero espera.
Mi gente, lo que estaban explicando.
Se le olvida subir el 9 y tira, se jodió, por eso es que está tirando con el 10 abajo. Él perdió, Rayito, habla con Ambi. ¿Qué hace?
Ya conoce los caras.
Un segundo, mi gente, un segundo. Ok, lo que están diciendo, porque metió el 10 y el 9 en la rotura. El 10 está supuesto subirlo y el 9 no se sube hasta después de que Frankie termina de taquear. Frankie made the 9 and the 10 on the break. However, the 10 was not spotted up on, and they're saying that that's ball in hand, which is not. Now, the 10 does come back up to the spot. The 9 stays down until Frankie misses. So that's what they're arguing about. So the 10 ball gets spotted up right away. The 9 ball does not come back until Frankie finished shooting. Vamos a coger una pausa, mi gente, porque estamos llamando para la regla. You guys, we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna pause right now. We will continue the video, but we're gonna stop for a second. We're just gonna make a quick call and find out the right ruling. I gave them my opinion as to what the rule is, but they want another opinion.
I'm back, guys. So small confusion here, so let's clear it out.
Okay, you guys, I'm back. I needed to take a short break. I had way too many people screaming in my ear. Bueno, falló un 5 un poco fácil. Llegó al 6 bien, pero Frankie regresa a la mesa con un buen tiro al 5. He missed a fairly easy 5, giving the table right back to Frankie. Frankie's got a pretty easy 5. Gonna have to draw quite a bit to get to the 6 ball. Hey Malcolm, how you doing, honey? Listen, they agreed to get a call from a well-respected player and tournament director, and they agreed to take that call. That's how they settled that. But moving along, we won't sit here and talk about that the rest of the night. The players have gone over it. They got over it already, and they continued the match. And tied up game now. Frankie 10-10. Frankie wins that game. 10-10. Empató la cosa, mi gente. 10-10.
Oye, socio, venga acá, entiéndame algo, porque es que yo le digo que eso, aunque se tenga las reglas, tiene que estar mal. Yo vengo y rompo. Vengo y rompo.
Yeah, Roy. That's how it's gotta be. You know what I mean? The call. You know, the call is going to go in favor of one player. It is what it is. That's why we picked a neutral person, somebody who's not even here. We made a phone call, and we didn't say what player did what. We just let them know what the situation was. They agreed that they would take that call, and that's what happened.
Tú me entiendes, pero está bien esa regla, ¿tú crees que está bien?
You guys, obviously, the room is still talking about that. There was somebody talking. There's a lot of people still talking about that. But like I said, the players already decided they were going to accept the call. They were going to accept the call from a neutral person on the phone, somebody who's not even here, didn't know what player did what, and that's how it is. And the players have moved along, and the match is now 10-10. It should be a really, really good match from here on forward. No, Manuel, there's no way they were gonna re-rack that. All right, as you see, the nine ball's in a dangerous spot for Frankie. That is, um, it's in a very favorable spot for Reyes. He's called the one inside the side pocket and airballed that. Then the nine is no longer a factor here. Yeah, he airballed that. I hear you, Roy. I hear you.
Si ese iba a discípulo, hermano,
Yo paré el sonido, mi gente. Hay mucha bulla aquí. Yo paré el sonido.
11-10.
Okay, somehow they agreed to give Reyes that game, and it's still tied up anyways. 11-11. They have a big discussion over what happened and the ruling behind that, and Frankie just gave him the game. So it is now 11-11. 12-11 off of a good break. This is a very colorful, exciting, and very loud game, you guys. Bueno, mi gente, esto es un buen partido. Se, se está poniendo caliente la cosa. Eric, I'm sorry, but I will mute the stream if I see fit. Right now, there was way too many people screaming at and around me, and it's not about inappropriate language. It is literally just the fact that they're screaming. So, with all due respect, please don't tell us how to handle the situation. I'm still letting you guys know what was going on. Once I find out, once the yelling calms down and I find out what happens, I'm able to get back to you. So it's not about language, it's about just the volume of the sheer people around me that are yelling. And the score is not wrong. The score is 12-11. Mi gente, yo apagué el sonido, no era por el lenguaje. Yo paré el sonido, era por la cantidad de gente que estaban gritando a la misma vez. Es demasiado duro y yo no podía escuchar y tratar de oír lo que pasa con el chat y lo que pasa con la gente aquí. Lo que yo hice es parar el sonido para poder escuchar a la gente, para ver, oír lo que decidieron hacer, para que yo poder decirle a ustedes qué es lo que decidieron hacer. Así que yo paro el sonido, no es por lenguaje ni nada de eso, es por el punto de escucharlos a ellos para saber toda la información, para que yo pueda regresar la información a ustedes, para que estén bien informados. Oh, Samuel, I'm not worried about it. I'm just explaining to people. Some people get a little too sensitive about what's going on, but they're not here. And like I said, it's just a lot of people. And in order for me to listen to them and find out what decisions are made, so that I can better inform you guys of it, I have to turn down the sound. That's all it is. Now, moving along. Wow, what and a very easy shot he just missed, unfortunately. 13-11, you guys. That is the correct score. 13-11, mi gente. Esa es la puntuación. That's not true, Jerry. No, I don't need a drink. I'm good. Okay, Roy, I'll let him know. He's not around me at the moment. I think he took a tiny little break, but I'll let him know to check. Frankie se incendió aquí. Tú ya ve cuántas manos ha corrido aquí. Y Reyes tiene que componerse si quiere estar en este partido todavía. Frankie is lit up. He's won a couple of games back to back, and Reyes needs to compose himself to try to get back into this match. 14-11. Frankie's last name is Hernandez.
Play some mess.
'You're right, Jerry. You are absolutely right. I don't feel like getting shot. Do not shoot the messenger. I'm just letting you guys know how things are going over here. 15-11. 15-11. Frankie is definitely taking advantage of the fact that he is playing well, he's breaking well, and he wants to make sure that he maintains and makes his lead even bigger. Reyes needs to compose himself some. He gets back at the table. He shot kind of quick. That seven ball he missed has cost him. That seven ball he missed a few games ago has cost him a couple of games already. Frankie ha cogido una buena velocidad. Reyes tiene que componerse un poco. Él falló un 7 hace como 3 o 4 manos atrás y le ha costado varias manos ahora.
I told you the game. 8 on tempo.
8, not 8, 9. 8. Who we gonna play for?
Okay?
Who we gonna play for?
1,500, whatever you want. It's up to you.
I don't like the game.
Bueno. Well, he missed that 6 ball. Let's see what Reyes can do here. This is where he needs to try to regroup. He's finally back at the table. Let's see if he can regroup himself a little and get back within this match. Aquí es la oportunidad que estaba esperando Reyes a ver si se compone. Falló ese 6 y ahora le dejó la mesa abierta para recogerla. Y aquí, con este 9, él gana la mesa. 12-15. 15-12, you guys. I said this match was going to be colorful, right? And loud. Yo dije a mi gente que este partido iba a ser gente hablando duro, iba a ponerse bien interesante. This is New York. That's all I can say, you guys. It's a undisclosed location in New York.
Sí, sí, sí. No tiene la luz prendida, ¿no? ¿Qué? La luz no está prendida. Ahora está prendida. Eso nunca estuvo prendido.
You guys, as always, I ask if you guys can share the stream, please do so. I very much appreciate it. The team here, Ambi, and everybody else who's part of this, we appreciate it greatly if you just share the stream. It just takes a quick second to do so. Mi gente, como siempre, yo pido si pueden compartir, cojan un momentico para compartir esta transmisión. Es la única manera, si podemos subir los números, es la única manera que nosotros podemos entrar a traerle estos partidos aquí. You guys, they're discussing the rack and where he's racking. Están hablando donde arman la piña ahora que está subiendo la piña muy alta. He's talking about the rack. He's racking it up too high. And the only reason Frankie is even doing this is because Reyes was doing it to him. Well, if you can dish it, you can take it. That's what's the point here. Reyes said something to him about the rack before, and now Frankie decided to start to do the same to him. Mi gente, él estaba diciéndole de la piña cómo la estaba armando solamente porque Reyes lo hizo primero. Y ahora Frankie se le dio para hacer lo mismo. I will not get involved with the whole racking thing because they might ask me to go rack. I am not going to rack. And they probably won't do their rack your own thing. They won't do that. I mean, they are, I'm sorry, they are doing rack your own, but they rack for each other, they definitely won't. Es verdad, Edwin, él no dijo nada hasta ahora, pero es que Reyes lo hizo primero, por eso es que decidió hacerlo. Reyes le empezó a decir algo de la piña. Yeah, Sean, I think they do. Tomorrow they'll be sending each other flowers or something. Box of chocolates. Nice cut, but getting close on his job, close to his work here. Buen tiro al 8, se dejó un poco recto con el 9. Está peligroso aquí. This is only the first set. He almost overcut that. He almost overcut that. He went for that kick on the 10. Obviously, you saw that he missed. And yeah, he concedes the game because the 10 is a hanger.
No, ese nuevo.
15-13, you guys. Still in favor of Frankie Hernandez. 2-game lead. Bueno, mi gente, tenemos a Peewee en el chat. Ahora conmigo, háblame. We got Peewee in the box with me. Special guest Peewee. How you doing, Peewee? You're hungry? That's not what you got on the chat to say, did you? Salúdame a Peewee, que está aquí conmigo. You guys say hi to Peewee. He's in the box with me.
Iba a tirar sin el 10. Iba a tirar sin el 10.
Peewee, ¿qué ves de esta jugada? ¿Qué crees? ¿Y tú qué eres? Ay, Dios mío. Allen hace tiempo que está en el chat. Peewee, allá te reconocen en Puerto Rico como que. Bueno, tú sabes que en el chat que nosotros pertenecemos, ellos hablan de venir, pero no han venido. ¿Dónde está el Wimo, Alan? Si está más peor allá que aquí. Yeah, you forgot the plastic rack. Mira, hermana ahí también. Miss Peewee, I love it. Ay, Dios. We got a good group of Puerto Ricans in the chat, man. It's team Team Peewee and Team Frankie right here. Scott wants to come play Rayito. Ain't that right, Scott? Sí, yo sé, pero, I mean, al momento allá está peor que aquí. Gracias a Dios aquí en Nueva York estamos haciendo mejor. Oh, we have a team Kenny in the chat too. 10, Kenny is MIA for the moment. He hasn't been around. Oh my God. Scott would have to spot him the rails as pockets. That's funny. I gotta remember that. I might have to get a game like that. Somebody spot me the rails. I couldn't hit the ground if I jumped up. Mira, mira, Peewee es la vieja de todos. Wow. Carlos parece que conoce a Peewee muy bueno. 16-13, you guys. 16-13.
Mucha gente está acá. Hay gente aquí. Hay gente aquí, hay gente. No, no está.
Might I say, Scott, we never really spoke in person, but I'm quite impressed with your one pocket game. I just want to go on record as saying that. Ay, Dios mío, aquí tiene como 15, 16 maridos. Ese Peewee siempre anda ocupadito.
See you won again? 16-13.
Es verdad, el indio anda allá en Puerto Rico. Yo le hablé no hace mucho. Hace como una hora le hablé a él. You guys, Frankie is what you call on fire right now. You know what I mean? He's had that argument. It kind of lit a fire under his butt. Uh-oh. I might have spoke too soon with that one. Alan, yo le tengo mala noticia a Alan porque este muchacho, imagínate, ja, tiene más marido que yo no sé qué. Oh no, not the commentator's curse. Don't blame me, you guys. I didn't shoot the ball. Nice kick safe there by Frankie. This is not good. Well, if he leaves it on the rail, it's better, but he's giving him a shot and a very big angle to make it. He'll go up and down with this cue ball. And Frankie takes another one. 17-13, you guys.
Digo, da de los cuatro, 500 por los dos.
Salud, Steven, en Ecuador. Mira, hasta te manda besitos y corazoncitos, Norberto. Yo creo que te quieren a ti más que a mí. Pete, we got all this love in here, all these men after him. Cuidado que tú estás, mira, tú sabes que yo y Carlos vamos a tener una jugada, right? Sí, yo y Carlos lo vamos a fajar un día. Un día que haya un partido grande, vamos a jugar. Él quiere jugarme bola 10 back pocket. No, cómo no, si él mismo me invitó. No, no, porque ya me lo ha dicho unas cuantas veces. Él está preparándose, me dijo. No sé, Carlos, ¿qué tú dices? ¿Vamos a hacer esa jugada o qué? Pee, we got a lot of love in this chat. So these guys have stayed quiet. They kind of trying to just get their composure, at the table. They kind of left that alone already. Really, because Reyes got a game back from that mess. Tengo fanática. Voy a Snooki. I love it. Claro, ellos habían dicho que cuando hay un partido grande y que esté aquí Carlos, quizás se haga la jugada antes de la jugada mayor. A ver, quizás si sucede así, eh, venimos temprano y jugamos antes de la jugada mayor, mientras esperamos los jugadores. Yo no veo a Carlos respondiendo. No, ¿qué va? Él no va a dormir ahora. Nobody's going to sleep. Everybody stays awake. It's early. It's only 1. Wow. He swung around every ball practically. Swing and a miss. Well, Frankie probably tried to lock him up again. It's a pretty open table, actually. He might have to, yeah, I think he's going to try to run this out. Carlos, no te vayas a dormir todavía. Hace falta. Muchas gracias, Tito. Wow, que baño. That was an unfortunate scratch there, leaving Reyes very easy combination here with ball in hand, obviously. Diecisiete a 14. I think if this ties up, there'll be a lot of more betting going on. What do you think, Pee Wee? You don't think so? If they tie it up? Scared? I think it would depend on how Reyes got there. If hypothetically, if Reyes were to win 3 games in a row and he ties up, I think they might open up the bets. That's just a guess. Stop being so negative. I do too. I'm just trying to create action from all the way over here. ¿Cuántas mesas doy yo? A Carlos. Yo no le doy mesa para nada. Parejo. Saludos, hermano. My fellow coquí. That was quite an ugly attempt to get that too. Gracias, Juan. Wow. What a miss there. Sí, yo soy medio boricua, medio. Pero aunque Frankie sea boricua, Eso no significa que yo voy a él, pero tampoco voy a Reyes. Yo voy a ninguno de los dos. Yo no demuestro ningún favoritismo. Eso mismo. Yo no sé lo que hace Peewee. Peewee, ¿quién te le gusta? ¿Usted porque es boricua también le gusta a Frankie? ¿O qué? Oh, y por eso. Pues yo no estoy apostando tampoco. Yo voy a ninguno de los dos. A que gane. Que el mejor hombre gane hoy. Eso es todo. Eric, the camera is up on a table right now, and because of the floorboards, nobody is near the camera. It's just the floor. Nah, it's the floorboards. Have you seen when people walk near the table there? That's all it is. So there's no one holding it. There's no one doing anything. Unfortunately, that's what we have. Just sit back and enjoy. I Pee Wee. Oh my God. Carlos, no le conteste, por favor. Oh my goodness. Pee Wee. You, Pee Wee, I'm gonna fire you. Carlos, tú sabes la respuesta para eso. Oh my goodness. These guys are nutty today, you guys. We still got a good match. It's a race to 30. They got some time to. Reyes got time to get back in this match. Frankie has time to take a good lead. He's got a lead by 4 now, but uh, ni por los oídos. No, porque ahí entra en cuento. Carlos, esa niña está dañada. Wow. Peewee. Por eso no se dice eso. Yeah. 15-18, mi gente. 15-18. What an incredible miss on that 10 ball. That's the kind of things that turn around a match sometimes. I mean, I can't say that that's what's going to happen, but well, Frankie made him pay for a big mistake that he made before. and you would think that that's exactly what could happen in return. But his break is he really needs to work on that break. Oh, Carlos viene pronto a Nueva York, ahí que viene mi jugada. Y Carlos dijo que Atencio iba a ser comentarista para la jugada de mí y Carlos. Epa. It's a nice open rack. I mean, let's see what happens if Frankie can kick this. It's got a pretty open, yeah, I was going to say open long rail for that. He beat me to the punch. Wow, eso va a ser un partido bueno, Carlos. That'll be a great match. We're saying that Atencio and Roy's basement, both of them will bring Dennis Ocolo to play Reyito some 8-ball last pocket. Is what has been said in the chat. That will be a great matchup. We've been waiting for that for a while. Es verdad, Tito. Yo la fallo todo a la misma vez. Yo fallo hasta la rotura, yo la fallo. Sí, claro, Carlos. Esa jugada, la revancha de Jesús y Reyes, eso tiene que ser primero. We have word from Carlos Sanchez that the first match that will happen will be Jesus, Atencio, and Reyes again. And I agree. That's how it should be. There should be the rematch. Two-game lead, only 18-16. This game is getting good. Hey, Adam, what's with that? I see you put that all the time. Defund Rayito. That is definitely going to be a good match when, if and when they come to terms. They bring Okolo to play Rayito some back pocket. I mean, some last pocket 8 ball. That will be a great match to watch for sure. But like I said, but first will be Atencio for the rematch. That's a nice combination there. Back cut the six into the into. I'm sorry, back cut the three into the six. Wow, what an unfortunate miss there. They keep turning over these games to each other. Frankie got up. Frankie got up so fast. He jumped out of that seat. Well, that potentially was going to cost him another game, but it didn't.
Es que ahí sube fotos de mí cuando yo estoy perdido en el grupo, ¿no te das cuenta? Ahora le toca a Oye, un grupito. Mira qué carita. ¿Cómo que se hace la desgracia? Ponerle dije la flechita ahí. Venga, ayúdame, no, venga. Que me le ponen una flechita así. Ay, mi madre. Finito. Mira a ver si aquí. No, no, está bien, yo la mando así, Luis.
Guys, we have a place timeout.
Ay, grande.
You guys, a player timeout here. So now I get a chance to ask you guys, how you doing? How's everybody doing out there? You guys enjoying the stream? Bueno, si quieren apostar, sí, pero conmigo no. Hay gente que cogen apuestas ahí en el chat. You guys, somebody's asking about betting. You guys, if you guys agree, you can bet in the chat and things like that. You know, if you guys do, there's ways for you guys to bet and send money. You know. Yeah, you guys. There's a player break. They're coming back to the table. Now Reyes coming back with a ball in hand. It's not the best rack to get out of, right, Pee Wee? But he's got the yeah. That's the only good thing about that right now. I like the carom obviously. Make the three and you got a carom to the 10 there. My thing is he had the whole table to stop. Why do you have to hit it so hard? Like you could still make it, but and he did not. He didn't stun the ball at all. You know, that was just a quick little stun. Still a hanger. No, no, I know. It's above. No, yeah, you're right. From the camera angle shows that it's right in the middle, but it's not. It's above the side pocket a little bit. It favors the top part of the table. He won't do nothing crazy because he don't want to give this back, you know. 20-16, you guys. 20-16. See Frankie's break. Big powerful break, but a scratch. Scratch on the break. Yeah, he's made two balls on the break and includes the cue ball.
You guys want to comment, do commentary on the dice game? Yo,
Well, Reyes has made him pay for that mistake, as you can see. 17-16. 2017, 2017. My bad, you guys. Reyes, well, that's one of his biggest problems is that break, you know? Gente, un problema que tiene Reyes, como yo lo he dicho antes, y hay mucha gente dice lo mismo. Él no practica la rotura y eso es un problema que tiene, porque él pudiera superar su juego más si practicara eso, porque pudiera mantener o coger control de la mesa mejor, tú sabes. Sí, Manuel, así es. Eso es igual de importante a meter cualquier bola. Tú sabes, es el primer tiro de cada mano. Y no ve cómo le cuesta a él. Tiene una rotura, no mete nada y enseguida tiene Frankie el control de la mesa. Aunque no fuera Frankie, con cualquier jugador o cualquier oponente que tenga, le da control enseguida al otro jugador. You guys, I'm saying that the break, like Wow, what a jump shot that was. And no reward. Wow, qué brinco, increíble. Y él cantó esa bola, pero no, no le dio un tiro favorable. You guys, I was talking about the break. Like Reyes' break. Reyes' break is very weak, and it costs him. I think he needs some practice. It costs him a lot. You know what I mean? He automatically he breaks. He doesn't make a ball, and automatically gives control to his opponent. And I wish he would actually take some time to practice that, just to see him play better against. I'm not like rooting for anyone in particular. It's just an observation. I see that that is a big problem for him. As you see, these guys are taking their time a little more than before, Pee Wee? Ellos están tomando, esta gente están tomando su tiempo más que antes. Y ya ahora sí, ahora una batalla de defensas. These guys aren't free stroking the way they were doing just a little while ago. But the table isn't open either, you know what I mean? Yeah, you should see another safety from here. Unless he decides to get aggressive and cut this in the side pocket. Oh, even if he cuts this in the side, he's got the threes across corner. Four is right in the hole. He could potentially try to run this out, but getting from the 5 to the 6 because the 7 is in the way is a tough shot there. It would be a tough to get to. Tough position. It looks like he wants to cut it in though. He hits that very hard. Calls the 3 in the side pocket. Call the 3 in the side, but play the safe. Well, he played safe, but bust open the 6-7 a little. You should see him just barely touch that, ride the rail a little bit. He's got a shot to the side. He's gonna do nothing too crazy. He's just gonna float it out because the 4 ball is a hanger. And since he kicked at 6-7 before, he opened it up. It's pretty much almost on the rail with both of these shots. They're off the rail, both of them. Él está mirando si va a plantar el mingo ahí para tirar del 7 arriba en la derecha o si le puede salir un poco para jugarla en la izquierda. Y pifió. What a miscue right there. What a miscue there. Pifió y lo tapó. Reyes is saying, and I'm very lucky that that happened, he says. Well, it was he would have had better position if he didn't clip that 10 ball, but okay, he's called the 7 in the top corner. He's got to look out for the scratch. He beat the scratch, made the 7 nicely. Wow.
what?
18-20. Frankie's still in the lead by 2. And that was a gift. $18-20, mi gente. Y eso fue un regalo. Ah, va. Cigote, the A-ball was tough. He fired it right into the rail. Mi gente, ¿cómo están viendo esta jugada? Poquito a poco un jugador se lo da al otro. Cada rato se están tirando uno al otro. You guys, how you guys see the match so far? You see that the games, they're hitting them back and forth. They're giving them right back to each other, back and forth. Y lo que falta todavía es carrera a 30. Todavía falta bastante billar. So a lot of people, they think it's close. It's a tight game so far. He's only up by 2. I mean, at one point he's had a good lead, and then Frankie had a good lead, and the game is pretty tight. But there's still quite a bit of a match to go. It's a race to 30, you guys. That was a nice save. He saw more of that than I thought. Él le dio finito a ese uno. Él vio más del uno que lo que yo pensé. Y Reyes se trepa encima de la mesa. La brincó bien, pero ¿dónde la dejó? Deja ver. Bueno, no la dejó en un sitio favorable, pero creo que Frankie va a jugar en la defensa aquí. That was a nice shot. That was not what he wanted to do. Mi gente, ya ve que los jugadores están calmaditos ahora, no como estaban ahorita. You see, both of these players are calm, considerably calmer than they were a little while ago. They're taking their time to think about their shots a little bit. They're both getting bad rolls, for sure. For sure, both players are getting bad rolls. But they are taking their time a little bit more. And looks like they're thinking things through. The unfortunate rolls are the ones that are getting them. Yeah, he's got nothing, no trouble. The 8 goes. Sometimes when you're at the table and you want to slam a ball in, sometimes it's just, at that very moment you're feeling so good, you know. Sometimes it's just unconsciously you might do it. You know what I mean? Kind of just fire that last ball in. I mean, for the most part, you shouldn't really slam the winning shot, anyways. I mean, you shouldn't really slam it, and you shouldn't really roll it. You should hit it with a nice firm stroke. But sometimes, that's just how things go. You're feeling good at that moment. You want to like, it's almost like making a statement. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I ran the rack, boom, and sometimes it gets the better of you. Mi gente digo que hay veces cuando está tirando la última bola, la bola para ganar, ni le debe de dar muy flojo, ni le puede pegar una trompada así tampoco. Uno tiene que darle a la bola firme y confiado, pero no darle tan fuerte, tan duro así, porque hay veces uno lo hace inconscientemente, uno quiere darle a esa bola, uno está contento o siente confiado que recogió la mesa y hay veces inconscientemente llega a la final, llega a la última bola y le da con un fuetazo, como dicen, y le cuesta, porque a veces lo que sucede es lo que le ha pasado juntos a estos jugadores que han pegado la bola fuerte al último y no llega. A mí me gusta dos bandas para afuera así mismo, y de suerte le quedó tapado. Esa era la manera de darle, mandarlo, sacar las dos bandas y sacar el uno así, pero le salió bien. That was the right way to hit it, the two rails and kick the one from behind. Um, he got a better roll than he may have thought, actually. Love life tips? What do you mean, Gabriel? But you don't gotta scream in my ear. Please excuse Pee Wee for yelling in my ear. You guys, we are on a player timeout. Frankie has taken a timeout, and he's returning to the table now. esta jugada es en Nueva York. I think it was a good move. It was a good move for Frankie to take that quick little break, come back to the table, collected with a nice open rack, ball in hand, everything. You should knock that 10 out a little bit, just like that. David, you could say that. They got turbo for a while. I think little dispute that they had lit a fire, and caused some games. So there certainly has been. Frankie had a jumped ahead and had a nice little lead, and then there was a couple unfortunate rolls. They kind of handed the games back and forth to each other. Reyes started winning a couple of games. You know. Frankie has made two balls on the break. Has a beautiful shot on the one. Open three. This is an open rack here. Well, David, there was no real action to really stream. There was some action here and there, but nothing as big as this. So sometimes we're not here when those couple of $1,000 matches here and there. A couple of guys might play for 3, 4 thousand sometimes, but sometimes we're not here to stream it. Well, we appreciate when you join us. I appreciate everybody in the stream. Thank you for joining us. Well, he fell short of that 10 ball. He's a little disappointed in that shot. He's taking a look at a back cut on this 10. Yeah, tough angle. I like him going. That's the right move right there. I like that. If he was aggressive, I wanted him to actually bank it in the side and hold the cue ball, if anything. But this was the safer option. This is not going to be good enough. Wow, that's surprising. That was a very big surprise. Well, Reyes gets another one. 22-19 now. I thought that I thought that Frankie had that actually. That's not the first time I heard someone say that, Perry.
Put inside.
That's right. There are several petitions going on. You guys, we have plenty of friends that are also have posted the petitions to open up to reopen the pool rooms. So you guys please take a moment, sign one, sign them all. Mi gente, hay muchas peticiones que están por Facebook. La gente que han, han puesto en sus muros para que firmen, para que puedan abrir los billares de nuevo. Por favor, si ven la gente que ponen eso, cojan un momento para firmarlo, por favor, porque la gente no tiene en cuenta de los negocios que no están haciendo dinero, tú sabes, los billares no están abiertos y eso es nuestro deporte favorito. Entonces es importante poder firmar esa petición para poder abrir los billares de nuevo. Ooh, that was a rough little miss there. Nice shot with reverse to get back on the 5. Un buen tiro con efecto reverso para llegar al 5 de nuevo. Y plantar el mingo ahí porque no puede ser nada muy raro aquí. Eso mismo. Ambi en el chat. No, David, the 9 on the break is not a win. It's not wild for him. For that matter, 10 on the break isn't wild either. You guys say hi to Ambi. He's in the booth with me. Me saludan a Ambi que está aquí comentando conmigo ahora. No se me duerma, mi gente. Yo sé que es tarde, pero no tan tarde. Nice big powerful break by Frankie once again. As you guys can see the difference between Frankie's break and Reyes' break. Reyes really needs to work on that. That's one of his trouble spots, you know?
Asking what's your Fargo?
What's my Fargo? Oh boy. This John Francisco? Oh my god. I don't know. Somebody show me five something. I don't know. It's I don't even know. You know what? I was talking with him about that. I don't even understand how I have a Fargo rate because I haven't played in anything that would apparently I have and they have a rate for me. I have no idea why or how. My Fargo is not a 903. Maybe if you invert that number 309 maybe. He's dyslexic. He meant to write 309. Wow, Frankie takes another one. 24-19, you guys. Frank
Un saludo a Nick Champion en el chat room 46.
Ya ve mi gente qué importante es la rotura. Mira, Frankie, una rotura bien buena, bien fuerte, aunque no sea fuerte, pero que sea buena y controlada. Una buena rotura y mira, pudo recoger la mesa. You guys, you see what I mean about the break? It's so important. A nice, big, powerful break. It doesn't matter that it's a break. It doesn't have to be a very strong break. It just has to be effective. You don't have to break like King Kong in order to get a good rack. But if you get a nice controlled break, make balls on the break, you have control, instant control of the table. You know what I mean? Wow, look at this. He broke. He looked like he broke from the top part of the table. All the balls are up there.
Saludo a Madeline de parte de Junior. Tamboril Santiago.
We got a little player timeout for a second. Ahí está Ambi. Eso fue Ambi ahí en el, en el chat. Ahí está otra amistad de nosotros. Yo estoy cerca, pero no estoy ahí. Yo estoy ahí. Mira la mano, mito. Hi.
Saludo Lindsay.
Hey, Marco. There you guys go. You guys got action in there. It's betting. You guys can bet. Go ahead.
Nico, ¿no me escucha bien?
Nico, I just think that his microphone might be a little far from his mouth. That's all it is. I think we'll adjust it a little bit better.
Gracias, Nico, gracias, thank you. Open table for Reyes.
Almost looks like a drill. You see that half circle there? Edwin, you got this game for Edwin? Sorry, you got this game for Reyes or this match for Reyes?
Entonces, coja, te mando un saludo.
Oh, gracias. Ok.
Muchas gracias a mi esposo bello. Saludos para el bello.
No, que yo le diga.
Michael, I run behind them. I save myself like nobody else. Wow, también le quiere dar un fuetazo a ese 10. Pero el 6 está ahí. No parece que pasa. Chopopito. Chopopito me había dicho antes, me dice, usted es mía del cabello para abajo. Y me sorprende que no está aquí él. Okay. Que otra defensa, él manda tres para arriba. de Jalmingo detrás del 9. Así yo lo jugara, no sé si lo va a hacer. No, fue al revés, movió el 3, pero lo dejó abierto. What's up, Ed? How you doing? That's right. It is a lot of tough action. I give credit to the backers too for getting these guys on the table. Takes a little negotiating, a little thought, a little food for thought, but they get up there just as got much heart as the players do. Tato Chopopito, Tato en la próxima. Mi gente también, yo lo dije en inglés ahora, hay que dar crédito y hay que dar gracias a los respaldadores, a la gente que patrocina a estos jugadores, porque ellos también demuestran bastante corazón para poner su dinero a respaldar a estos jugadores. Eh, También tiene corazón igual a los jugadores que están jugando. Así que gracias a ellos hay jugadas así también. He cooked that ball nicely at a good speed too. Get it around for that 7 ball. Ooh, that one just tipped in. These shots sometimes they're what we call testers. You know what I mean? When you're trailing, it's as simple as a stop shot there, but there's a tester. What a shot! He lets him back into this match now. Got to 20, 24 to 20 now. I see some predictions in the chat.
Chu.
Why is my Fargo so low? John, I'm surprised I even have a Fargo. I told you that. I don't even play in the tournaments that require or that award you points for that. So I don't know why I even have a Fargo rate. And since I don't play, I haven't I haven't got a better Fargo rate. I suck. But thanks for busting my balls about that. You and I talked about that already. That's funny, Gabriel. You guys are so funny. I am fun to kick it with. Are you kidding me? Not to toot my own horn or anything, but uh oh, I got another backer. I love it. I used to play okay. Not right now. I didn't play like these guys, that's for sure. But I got the heart to play. No deal, Rob. There is no way in hell I'm wearing a Red Sox hat. No deal. Oh, is that supposed to be funny, Ed? You guys focus on these players. I am not in competition mode at the moment. I gotta work on my game and see maybe I'll get back into it. In the meantime, 25-20. Frankie with a nice break once again. Shot on the one. 210 combo. Short game. Look at this. 210 combo. Marco, you want the seven ball? I'll give it to you, but the pool room owner might want it back. That's the only way I'm gonna hand you the seven. I'm definitely not giving it in a game. 26-20. Made very quick work of that wreck. That I've said it pretty much the whole rack how important it is. But he's scratched. Take a look at that, and look at that 1-9. No, that did not line up. They were traveling up there together. But he's got a pretty open rack. Look at this 510.
He has a chance to close the gap.
He does. He's had several chances. Unfortunately, it hasn't gone that way.
That's your brother Dave, huh?
Yeah, that's my brother Dave right there. I got Pepsi action all day. I can't drink Pepsi, man. It's got to be diet. I used to play my own brother sets. We would approximately say about $50 sets. I play my own brother like $50 sets. We used to call it, we had a lasagna bets. Because when I buy all the ingredients to make lasagna, it was about $50. So we'd have lasagna bets when we used to play when we were younger.
Yes, you can see the two water.
Look at this.
So it's gonna call it colleagues.
$50 lasagna? Yeah, I would say I buy the ingredients to make some lasagna, and it would cost me about that much. So my brother and I, who's in the chat there, my brother and I used to gamble lasagnas when we were younger in the pool room. And we keep talking about this lasagna. He's gonna ask me to make some, you guys. Mi gente, estoy hablando que mi hermano está en el chat y le estaba diciendo a la gente que yo cuando estábamos más joven, nosotros jugábamos para cocinar una lasaña. So, aproximadamente los gastos que yo para cocinar la lasaña me valía como $50. Entonces, si él ganaba, yo cocinaba la lasaña. Si yo gano, $50. Ooh, ice cream bet, Marco. I like that. Y yo dije que si seguimos hablando de la lasaña, mi hermano la va a pedir. Así que en esta semana voy a tener que cocinar una lasaña. He cracked that 20. He finally got off that 20. Ooh, cookie dough ice cream. Oh, I wish they had ice cream here. They don't have any in this pool room. I like that, Chris. I can't wait to go fishing out there. How can I lose if I give the 7 for ice cream? Even if I lose and I have to buy you ice cream, you think I'm not going to buy myself some ice cream? I can't lose. How about we just go out for ice cream? Forget playing. Let's just go out for ice cream. Oh my goodness. This place is really lit up and colorful today. You hear the players in the background. There's like another game going on behind me. Uh-oh. You're in for what? For ice cream and lasagna, right, Dave? You guys, that's my brother in the chat, Dave Rojas. He's in for whatever ice cream, lasagna, ziti, shrimp, whatever it is I made. No, Rob. Russian Kenny has not been around. He's currently MIA. I think he's just been busy and hasn't been around. That's all. He'll be back soon enough, I'm sure. Wish him the best, whatever he's doing. This stream is gonna cost me a lasagna and ice cream. And yeah, look, it's he's in. He said, and I said, "You're in for both." He said, "Yeah, for sure." Chris, you're not around. You're not around to have empanadas. And don't start giving my brother ideas, cause then he's gonna ask for those too. You live too far, Chris. How can I possibly get that to you?
Pero ahí está, esa vuelta de acá arriba. ¿Cuál sabana está más puesta allá arriba? ¿Qué es lo que es?
Sounds good to me, Gote.
Sí, 26
Mi gente, a mí me tienen cocinando. Lo que van a hacer, ustedes van a perder una comentarista porque me van a tener cocinando todo el día. Do not encourage him, thank you. 26-22, you guys. 4-game lead. Frankie still steaming. Reyes trying to catch up. 26-22, mi gente. Frankie todavía con bastante velocidad y Reyes tratando de alcanzarlo. A cooking show. Oh Lord. We'll have a pre-game cook-off. You guys are so funny today. My God. Oh my God, you guys! They're trying to get me into a game. They want to pull me from the stream to play a game. This guy's been trying to get me to play all night. He's like, forget the stream, come out and play. No, I assure you these players are not. They're not reading the comments right now. They might read them later when they might watch their match. We'll take a look at their comments. Right now they're at the table. They take a break. It's only to go to the restroom. That's about it. Raul, that's what it's sounding like, right? We'll have like a picture in picture. There'll be a match going on, and I'll be cooking in the top right or left corner somewhere. while doing commentary at the same time. Rob, I'm using a Lucchese hybrid. I I'm gonna say have or had a sponsorship with Lucchese, but I was MIA for a while, and I haven't been able to speak to them about the next steps because I was not playing pool. It was something that happened to me, and I was in a wheelchair last year for about a year, and well, I haven't been able to play any events, and my game has changed. Obviously, I haven't been able to get back into the game. So, um, the offers might be still on the table. I have to just get back to that and talk to my sponsor and see if I'm still part of the team. But yes, I was sponsored by Lucchese. Well, I can't tell you where I'm playing now. It's an undisclosed location, so I can't say. But when the pool halls are open, I do go to Steinway Billiards a lot. There's a couple of other pool halls that I travel to occasionally, different parts. Um, when I'm in Queens, it's usually in um, Steinway. When I'm in Jersey, there's a couple of pool halls I go to. Castle Billiards, Sandcastle Billiards. I go to Clifton Billiards sometimes. When I'm in Brooklyn, I go to Skyline or Gotham City Billiards. I like to go to different pool rooms. I like to be able to compete in different places. I'm certainly not the best player out there, but that's where I like to go. I'm in New York. That's where I am, in New York. 26-23, you guys. David, I go to different places. Like I said, I'm never I'm never just in one place. I do favor going to Steinway, and we're hoping that that can open soon. But I do go to other pool rooms. I like to be able to move around different places, play different players, see different action. That's what I like to do. Yeah, when the pool halls open, I'll go out to different places. Oh, you mean Reyes's 9 ball break? That seems to work for him in 10 ball. I know most people don't like to break from the sides, but for some reason, and I use that term loosely because I say it works for him, but I've seen him actually break decent from the sides, and so he kind of just sticks with that. Mi gente me preguntaron era por qué Reyes le gusta romper de los lados. Y normalmente una piña de 9, cuando están jugando bola 9, se rompe de los lados. Es un lado favorito para la mayor parte de jugadores. Entonces me preguntan es por qué está rompiendo del lado. Y yo digo, bueno, para él eso es lo que sirve para él. Ahora, al momento, no le está sirviendo muy bien, pero eso es lo que está acostumbrado a hacer. All right, David, I'll do that. I'll stop in one day. I can't say when, but maybe I'll stop by there one day. You guys, this set is getting close to those predictions that I saw earlier. Mi gente, este juego se está poniendo muy cerca a las predicciones que se hicieron antes, la puntuación que hicieron antes. A mí me gustaría ver que se empatara esto porque eso es cuando la cosa se pone buenísima. I would love to see them tie up. It doesn't have to be hill, but a tied up game would be very, very interesting. Did anybody in the chat actually bet? I know there was talks about betting, but did anybody bet? Did nadie en el chat apostaron? Yo quiero saber si alguien apostaron. Snooky, you'll see a lot of Russian billiards. Well, what is Russian billiards? You mean Russian pool players? Or some special Russian game that you're talking about?
Lince, dime.
I'll need a lesson in that, David. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about that scratch pool? Oh, I think I know what you guys are talking about, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. The That's what I thought, David. Yeah, I'm familiar with. I haven't played it, but I can tell you that I know about. I can't listen. I can't make it on a small table with smaller balls. I certainly can't make it there. Well, there you go. Another game for Reyes. 27-24, you guys. I can't say that they'll play anybody even up because they're players who are a lot better. There are players that are a lot better, you know. But they got the heart to play, that's for sure.
Maybe take one half piece.
Mi gente hispana se durmieron. No me dejen sola. Qué buen tiro ese. Wow, what a nice shot that was. Vince, Ambi no estaba en el chat. Él te preguntó que, que le pregunte de nuevo. Y uno a veces no ve todas las preguntas, disculpe. No bet, David, no bet.
No sé cuál es la pregunta, Lince. Repita tu pregunta.
You guys forgive us sometimes if we don't see your question or comment sometimes. The chat goes by very quickly. We are paying attention to the game. We are paying attention to the chat. But sometimes we have other things that are going on in the background that we are paying attention to as well. So occasionally, we'll miss a question here and there. You know what I mean? Mi gente, disculpa si hay veces hay una pregunta, un comentario que nosotros no vemos. Que no solamente estamos mirando la jugada, estamos pendientes de la puntuación, estamos pendientes de varias cosas, la computadora, la cámara, los micrófonos y varias otras cosas técnicas que estamos pendientes de. Y de vez en cuando pasa una pregunta o un comentario que quizás no vemos al momento y el chat pasa tan rápido. Jesús, eso depende a cuando sube usted con Carlos. Cuando usted sube con Carlos y hay una jugada grande así, quizá, quizá cuando usted venga a la revancha o después, maybe cuando venga a Colo. Espero una narración excelente. No, Raul, I don't think a second set will happen. I think this will be it. It's been obviously a very long set to 30. I don't think that they'll jump to another set for 30 games again, you know. We've been at this for 4 hours now. Yo espero ver esa revancha a Jesús, pero espero también jugar a Carlos. Pero si yo sigo aquí haciendo narración, imagínate, yo cuando tengo tiempo para practicar. Jesús, voy a tener que aprender ese backpacker un poco más. Yo lo he visto jugar, pero yo no lo juego. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Reyito está muy ocupado para enseñarme a mí ese juego. Además, usted es en que le ganó. Maybe usted me tiene que enseñar. Obviously, there's a little player timeout, you guys. He's not beyond the possibility of catching up here. You know what I mean? I said I'd like to see it tie up. Doesn't necessarily have to be hill, but wow, what a break. He made 4 balls on the break.
I don't think he have a shot on the.
I don't think he has a shot either. He does not have a shot on the one. The 9 ball is going to go right back up. But he did make 4 balls on the break. Just everything just scattered around like cockroaches. No shot, and look at the 210. He has to move. Yep, that's exactly the right thing to do. He had to move the 10. And unfortunately, yeah. Well, it was ball in hand no matter what because he moved the 10. Not the. He's a push. I know, but he scratched. So gracias, Tito. Lo atento de hacer siempre. Reyes está disgustado. Atentó de hacer un push, empujar la bola y salió con un baño. Eso no esperaba que lo hiciera. You know, he attempted a push. Unfortunately, he scratched. Gave Frankie ball in hand, an open table on the ball in hand. Wow, look at this. Look at this. He has to put the 10 back up.
Entonces a usted le pueden jugar de todo y usted juega súper bien. Es que tú tienes que defender los cuartos de gol.
He's got a cross-side bank. Puede majarlo a cruzar así mismo. Y falló. Pero eso era el tiro. Geraldo, that's exactly what these guys were telling him. They should have let him. They were telling Reyes, you should have let him shoot it. If he had let him shoot it, that would have been a big issue, and actually Reyes would have actually won that game if he had done it that way. Wow, look at this. That's probably the first time I see him throw his stick like that, right, Amby? I've never seen him do that. He is very disgusted right now. Wow, I've never seen him. He's been here almost a year, and I've seen him like put his stick down, kind of be upset, but I've never seen him. No, I've never seen him do that. And the problem is that his fellow countrymen are the ones that are kind of upsetting him a little. No, I can't say that he does. You can't say that he does that a lot. He might get aggressive with his cue for a second and might maybe tap the butt on the on the floor, or maybe place his cue down a little firmly on the adjacent table or something like that. But I have never seen him do what he just did there. Ambi just said the same thing. You told me ask Ambi. Ambi said the same thing. He's never seen him that upset to do something like that. Right? You never saw that. Oh yeah, well that's another story. I said, and for me, and well, he's been here less than a year, and I've never seen him do it like that. Wow, he hit that so hard. It's a makeable shot, obviously, but he hit that hard. No, he's still good. He's perfect now. I mean, he had the shot. He's lucky that the eight rested up on the inside part of that lip. Well, 26, 29. He's not nervous. He's not nervous. He's just frustrated. He's a little disgruntled about how he's playing, and then some of his countrymen here, his fellow countrymen, are kind of saying things to him and like not letting him really focus. And they have their opinions. They're very strongly opinionated guys, and that frustrates him more. You know. Y gente, estamos hablando de Reyito que, tú sabes, él está frustrado al momento. Alguien dijo que él está nervioso. Él no está nervioso, él lo que está frustrado. Tú sabes, él no está contento en la manera que él está jugando. Y desafortunadamente hay algunos de los tigres aquí que están de su país. Están aquí y criticando mientras él está jugando y eso lo frustra más. Se pone más enojado en lugar de tratar de dejar que él juegue en paz un poco, que todo, tú sabes, eso lo descontrola un poco más, lo hace más frustrado.
Ven que estoy rompiendo mal y nadie me dice estoy rompiendo. Con Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola.
Well, look at this. Look at this. And the same group of guys that are frustrating him are applauding him when he does things like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Era 28 a 28.
you gotta leave the players alone a little. You know, I can see cheering for the guy and all this other stuff, but if you're gonna bet on him, and because things are not going so hot at the very second, and you're gonna go critique him and say some pretty strong words to him while he's trying to, still play. It's not the right move. It's not like the guy is playing for $10. He's playing for 10,000. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, even if he was playing for $10, you know what I mean? I retract that, you know? Even if he was playing for $10, why would you do that? Just let them gamble, let them be. Gente difícil ahí cuando uno está jugando, tratando de ganar o tratando de hacer las cosas bien. Le salen más a cualquier persona. Somos humanos. You know, puede estar jugando y sale la cosa mal, pero cuando hay gente y su gente también que te están criticando al momento que estás jugando, una cosa después de la jugada te quiere criticar y decirle a alguien, mira, usted hizo tal cosa mal o lo que sea, ya es un poco diferente, pero también delicado lidiar con eso. Pero si tú estás en su jugada y alguien te está diciendo cosas un poco fuertes, unas palabras fuertes y una crítica, eso le puede trabajar la cabeza a uno. Tú sabes, mejor dejar a los jugadores jugar. Ellos no están jugando, yo dije antes, ellos no están jugando por $10, están jugando de 10,000. Pero aunque estuvieran jugando por $10, todavía no se molesta a los jugadores. No puede estar molesto porque en una jugada siempre va a haber un ganador y uno perdedor. Entonces, está bien estar emocionado, tú sabes, o estar disgustado, lo que sea, pero así son las cosas. Los jugadores se tienen que dejar quietos. It doesn't matter if it's his money or not his money. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, he may not have all of the bet, but he has money in the bet. Not every time, but most of the time, from what I know, he'll have money up there. It doesn't matter. It's just a mere fact that these guys are playing. It is a battle, you know, and they need to be left alone. You can't bet on your guy and then go and critique the guy so that he is mentally screwed. And then if he plays worse, you're getting more upset. It's like, wait, you contributed to his, you know, feeling the way he's feeling. Wow, that was close. Oh, Geraldo, I said it in English and Spanish. I said the same thing I said in English and Spanish. Overall, I just think that players, especially your own corner, shouldn't be screwing with your head. Wow, what a miss! But he has to slightly curve that ball, or does he have? Oh, I think he's got the whole shot. He's got the whole ball. This might be it. Wow, look at here. There you guys have it. That is your final, 30-27. You guys, Frankie Hernandez beats Reyes Gomez in this long, beautiful race to 30. I want to thank you guys.